Good morning, everybody. No, I ain't been partying, bro. I've actually been chilling. I worked really hard to get to this point, so I just been chilling. That way we come back fresh. I probably won't even stay on all day today. I just came on to give you guys a little update and hang out for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna rock out and enjoy my weekend this week. Probably get off early today. Beauty of being your own boss. Bitcoin had a major push last night. I'll give Spy in a second, brother. I got you. Thank you for the 2. First super chat of the day. All right, so Bitcoin got a nice pump to the upside. If Bitcoin can break and hold 60,000, 61,000 Bitcoin back in the game. SQQQ slowly pushing to the upside. Falling wedge starting to play out. SPY slowly dripping to the downside as SPY not able to hold 530.87 as support. 530.87 must be as support. If this is not confirmed as support, you're going to see a move to the downside. SPY overall rising wedge in play. Anubis with the gifted. Why is it saying it's not receiving enough data? What is going on? Doesn't seem like YouTube's receiving enough to maintain a smooth video. That should not be happening. Yeah, I'm running 200 megabits per second. 250 to be exact. Are you guys lagging on the stream? Let me know if you're lagging a little bit on the stream. Let me know if the stream's lagging. Thank you. Anubis, you've been rocking out, man. I really appreciate you. Are you guys lagging on the stream? It's always something. It's always something, man. You update something. Anubis, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Monty was just gifted.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Yeah, it says I'm running 26 kilobytes per second. And I'm running 270 megabytes per second. So I don't know why it says It's not getting a strong enough signal, but whatever. So SPY looks like it's rejecting from the 530.87. That means SPY will most likely come down. If SPY comes to the downside, it has support at 527.55, 524.90, and 522.39. AMC, we really want to see break and hold 502. If AMC confirms 502 as support holding it, this is extremely bullish. Yeah, man, it's acting weird, dude. YouTube's acting weird right now. I would probably have to restart the stream. OBS is acting weird. I'm gonna try dropping the frame rate down. I'm gonna try dropping the frame rate down and see if that helps. Yeah, let me know if I'm lagging, man, because YouTube says I'm lagging, dude. This shit crazy. We already got 234 people in the building, man, too. Oh, man, this sucks. Come on, YouTube. Come on. And we're already getting supers. Come on, baby. Let's go. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy fucking Friday. About to ignore this shit. It's always something, man. I'm using 0.1% of my CPU. Like, this should be nothing right now. I'm literally putting out 166 kilobytes per second. Alright, so I just dropped the frame rate down. That should help. That should help. So SPY needs to either confirm 530.87 as support or resistance. If this is confirmed as resistance, you're going to see a move down. If this is confirmed as support, you're going to see a move up. If it does get confirmed as support, you would probably come up to fill this gap. If it confirms as resistance, you're going to probably come down to fill this gap. The main thing today is if the meme stocks have a bullish Friday, that would be huge. Having a bullish Friday on the memes would be crazy. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Family in the fucking building, y'all. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. Whoa. GameStop working on the breakout of the falling wedge. GameStop looking good, heading towards our first price target of 22.32. First price target for the falling wedge on GameStop. AMC looking good as well. AMC green on the day. If we get a bullish Friday, next week's going to be huge. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got about 200 people in the building right now. I would love to see that like button and subscribe. One brand new member and one super chat already off the bat. Thank you so much. Good morning. Make sure I get ready for the birthday stream at the end of this month. We will be celebrating Friday since my birthday's on a Sunday. So we will be celebrating August. August 30th is going to be the birthday stream. August 30th is going to be the birthday stream. Last year I was able to stream on my birthday because my birthday fell on a weekday. We're going to stream August 30th at DataZero birthday stream. DataZero celebration stream. Be there or be square. It's going to be the DZ celebration for the DZ fam. DZ birthday. You already know what it is, man. They have some short shares available to short. They have 100,000 short shares available to short. 100 million. Or I'm sorry, a million. I don't know. I'm stupid today. A million short shares available to short on AMC. 3.1 million available to short on GME. If SPY can't break above this 530.87, you're going to see a big move down. So far, it looks like it's going to reject. Most of the things are showing me that SPY is going to probably start coming down. I drew those yesterday during live stream at the end. I drew this yesterday at live stream during the end. It's all tracking. All of it's tracking. AMC, GME, SPY, it's all tracking. Big Bano in the building, what up? Susan L, what up? Yeah, I wanted to hop on here and give you guys and girls a quick update. And I'm going to hang out with you guys for a little bit, but I'm probably not staying on the live stream all day today. SQQQ up 1% on the day right now. SQQQ up 1% on the day. Falling wedge, SQQQ. You can see falling wedge. SQQQ making higher lows, bullish. Run it back. I just family in the building, y'all. I love the fam. DZ family. DZ radio. Make sure you hit that like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. It costs you nothing to hit the like button and subscribe. I love the Datazero family. We together make money. Keep it 100, I keep it real. Spy is definitely trying to confirm though. It's not gonna go down without a fight, that's for sure. Spy's not gonna go down without a fight, that's for sure. AMC has resistance at 509. AMC resistance 509. I'm gonna move it up to 510 because that's really what I'm thinking is that 510. Spy still trying to fight. Green MACD 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. It's definitely trying to build some bullish momentum. Above blue medium line right now. Man, Spy's a really tough call right now. It's gonna break one way or the other hard. It's a really tough call right now. I would not be playing Spy today. I would just not be playing Spy today. It's definitely a trade setup because if you confirm this as support, you'll get a nice move to the upside. It's definitely a trade setup. But it's so risky to determine which way this thing's gonna actually break. And if it goes down, you'll get a nice move down. But there's so many mixed signals right now, like hourly MACD's red, but you're above the blue medium line. If you go below the blue medium line, the Bollinger Bands are tight, which means you're gonna have a big move down. Right now, you're using the blue medium line as support, so that is bullish. We are seeing bullishness here on the 15-minute and the 10-minute and the 5-minute. But if you go up to like the 30 and the hourly and the 2-hour, I'm starting to see a little bit more bullish than bearish, I would say. But it's still a very tough call. I'm starting to see a little bit more signs to lean towards bullish. You have 5-minute MACD green, 10-minute MACD green, and I bet you have some buy signals. No, you only have a 5-minute buy signal. If you had buy signals, that would be way more convincing. But the 30-minute MACD is curling up. Man, this is really hard to determine. You just got 15-minute MACD green. If that stays green, that's definitely a problem. You want to watch this level 530.87. If it's used as support, you're going to see a big move up. If it's used as resistance, big move down. Next resistance for GameStop, 21.94. AMC trying to use 505 as support. 262 people in the building right now. 262 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Run them numbers up for me. Hit the like button and subscribe. Run them numbers up for me. Went to see Deadpool last night. Parking lot was packed. That's awesome. That's good. That's good movies. That's good numbers. That's good numbers. $431 million domestically. Huge numbers. Huge numbers. Big numbers. Big number. Big numbers. Yeah, SPY giving bullish signals. Watch out. SPY's next resistance, 532.39. Slight pullback for the meme stock. Slight pullback for the memes. $260 people in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Discord available right now for $75. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. I put out exclusive news, exclusive information, exclusive technicals. $2.3K. I love to see it. Getting back up towards that regular level. Make sure you check out the merch store, by the way. If you haven't, check out the merch store. If you haven't, we got new merch. I appreciate someone copped the shirt yesterday, so I really appreciate that. Someone copped themselves some fresh drip yesterday. Couldn't do this without y'all, man. So much love to the fam. Discord is a lifetime invite for $75. Lifetime invite for $75. If you're interested, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. And if you haven't, follow me on Twitter and Instagram, because I post more there, and I'm trying to get my Twitter and Instagram numbers up. The main thing today is if just AMC closes above 502. If AMC closes above 502, that's bullish. So I want everyone, because if I don't stay on all day today, I need everyone to know what to look for. If we close above 502 today, that is bullish. That is bullish if we close above 502. SPY trying to confirm 530.87 as support. This would be bullish overall for SPY. Bitcoin pushing up to 60,500. GameStop trying to break above support and resistance. If GameStop can break above this resistance, you're going to see GameStop hit $22. Bullish Friday. Drop a rocket in the chat for AMC to have a bullish Friday. Drop a bull in the chat for GameStop to have a bullish Friday. We want to see a bullish Friday, y'all. 90 likes on the live stream already. All right. Almost 100 likes on the stream. Let's go. GameStop trying to push for that 22. Thank you. Shout out Ruben for the super chat, and shout out Anubis Gaming. You guys just came in clutch. Helping us keep that that trend going. Amy, short interest. I'm gonna check here. I'm looking for something real quick. One 1 million shares available to short AMC. Cost to borrow is coming down. It should spike back up because they've been shorting a lot. Cost to borrow is sitting at 2.18%, and it says 1.4 million shares. They might have 1.4 mil. They might have 1.4 because Chart Exchange is a little bit better. And Chart Exchange says 1.4 as of 10:45. So I trust Chart Exchange. 1.4 million shares available to short AMC. Shout out Ruben, Anubis Gaming, and Matthew Coughlin. Thank you for the super. SPY has resistance at 532.39. SPY resistance 532.39. SPY fresh 5-minute buy signal. SPY just printed a 10-minute buy signal. This is bullish. SPY just printed a 10-minute buy signal. I want to see SPY start to move its way back down, but getting a bounce is natural. Things don't just go straight down, but I want to see SPY start to move its way back down. The biggest thing for today, though, is closing above 502 for AMC. So you want to see AMC close above 502, and you want to see GameStop, if possible, close above 22. AMC, oh my God, there's a gap here. Why? Why did the AMC make this gap? No. And it's definitely there. Wow. Oh my God, dude. No. Why did we have to go down in the morning, dude? I knew that shit would happen, bro, but come on. You didn't have to make a gap down there, you idiot. Oh my God, man. They're going to do everything they can to make sure it doesn't close above 502. Big D in the house. Big DZ in the house. SPY needs to break above a few resistances and supports before we go to the gap fill at 536 and 539. That's pretty high up. You got to get past this support and this support before that even is a possibility. SQQQ has a gap fill to the downside right here, and then a gap fill to the upside. What might happen on SQQQ is you might come down, fill this gap, and then pop to the upside to fill this gap. All gaps will get filled. So that means SPY has, yes, SPY only has 2 gap fills to the upside left. If both of those get filled, we have nothing but downside gaps. This gap and this gap are left. GameStop pushing up nicely, $22, 2003 right now. Intraday high, 2209. I thought we talked about this yesterday, Marlena. Consolidation is not bad. You want to hold these levels. We want to hold these levels. This is exactly what happened last time. AMC stayed between $12 and $14 for 3 months. And then when it finally broke up to like $15 to $17, that's when it started to take off. This is the same exact thing. AMC's been holding like $4 to $5 for almost 3 months now. If we finally break above like $6, $7, it will start to fly. So we got SPY pushing up, SPY hitting resistance. If SPY breaks past this resistance, we have another resistance at 533.97. But watch out for possible rejection here. If SPY can confirm this as support, we have 533.97. If not, we're going to reject from this level back down towards 530.87. GameStop trying to hold 22. The biggest thing today is to try to close above 502 for Amy. First, everyone's saying all AMC does is go down. Now, everyone's saying all AMC does is consolidate. Next thing you'll be saying all AMC does is go up. It's the beginning of the bull run. This is how it goes. It's slow. It's methodical. Got to build the bullish base. Is what it is. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. GameStop is looking nice today. Cherry's in the chat. So GameStop holders, you want to see GameStop, if possible, close above $22. AMC holders, you want to see AMC close above 502. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop bullish. Right now, Amy basically flat on the day. Rockets in the chat if you want AMC to close green on the day. Bulls in the chat if you want GameStop to close green on the day. Drop bears in the chat if you want SPY to go down. A super chat. Let's go. On AMC, yes, we would love to see the gap filled first. That would not be a bad thing. You never want to leave gaps to the downside if you're bullish. SPY rejecting from the 532.39 resistance. SPY rejecting from 532.39 resistance. Watch out. If it can get above that, you're going to see a push towards 533.97. If you cannot get above this level, you're going to see a move back down towards 530.87. AMC 505, GameStop $22. Thank you for that super chat, bro. Isn't that your second super chat? Man, thank you. You're balling out, bro, with the double dubs. Matthew with the double dubs. Matthew balling out. Making it rain dubs. It's raining dubs. It's raining dubs. No way. 10 gifted from Kenneth Investments. 10 gifted, bro. Legendary. I can't believe bro just dropped 10 gifted. Giving back to his community, showing love. Everyone drop hype in the chat for Kenneth right now. And if you just got gifted, please thank him. Kenneth Investments with 10 gifted. Let's go. 10 new members to the family. That's going to put us at 11 brand new members today. 11 brand new members. Let's go. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy fucking Friday. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Barcode, Chris, Mike, Clarence, Julissa. We're all just gifted. Yeah, so if you're thanking and you got gifted, man, please thank him. Zelly and Bando in the building. GameStop trying to hold 22. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey. Whoa. Unbelievable, man. 11 brand new members because of that. Bitcoin pushing for 60,000, extremely bullish. Bitcoin pushing for 60,000. Yeah, 10 gifted is crazy. And I really, really, really appreciate it. We don't see too much of those big super chats anymore. Every once in a while, those big boys come popping in. I really appreciate it, y'all. Y'all been way too kind, way too kind. Hopefully my channel provides value in a big way. And I'll continue to try to provide value entertainment, educational, financial. You already know what it is. Lock in and subscribe to learn about stocks and crypto. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC trying to hold 502 or 505 as support. AMC trying to hold 505 as support. DZ fam in the building. No way, Alex with the 10. Alex with the fucking 10, dude. What are we doing here? All right, today's getting a little too crazy. We just got 10 gifted and Alex with the 10. Here's to the charts, the facts, and the data. Let's go, bro. Alex with the 10, and then we just got 10 gifted as well. Let's get some hype in the fucking chat. Let's get that hype in the chat. Let's get that hype in the chat. That's the hype in the chat. Let's get the hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. GameStop holding $22 bullish. AMC trying to hold 505 as support bullish. Looks like we're gonna get a bullish Friday for the memes. $242 people in the building. Make sure you hit that like button. We should have at least 200 likes. We should have at least 200 likes. 242 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Whoa. So SPY probably coming back down towards 530 because it got rejected from the 532.39 resistance and support. GameStop trying to confirm $22 as support right now. AMC 504. Run it up. Get the bucks. Money over everything. We never get enough. We never get a... Oh, check it out, no doubt. On the day. Alphabet red on the day. Microsoft, Amazon, Apple green. Check out the market heat map. All right. Let's check out the short shares. Amy, 1.4 million available to short. 1.4 million available to short. GameStop looking good. AMC holding 505. Right now, Amy has red MACD. So whatever downside we see is going to be the max downside. So what we might see is something like, you know, maybe like this. Come down real quick, test 502, and then bounce up. Might take a little bit of time consolidation, but that's okay. I think we're going to be moving to the upside. It looks like it anyways. 10-minute MACD coming down a little bit. I want to see that stay green. I already have 11 brand new members today. Thank you so much. GameStop really just pushing up here. GameStop 506. SPY trying to hold the 530.87 support. If SPY can hold this level, it's going to move up. As long as SPY doesn't go back under 530.87, SPY's going to push up. Zelly is not from UK. From what I understand, Zelly was born in the States, Southern Belle. if my information is correct. Yeah, where is Tan anyway? I haven't seen Tan for short. Where's Tan for short been? Where's that? Like, why do people disappear, dude? I hate that shit. I get used to seeing certain people and then they disappear. Bano is like one of the few, and Kai Supreme and a few others like that just hang out. Eric G, that still come around all the time. I need to see everybody like that. I know all of these names. Alex, Maserati Boss, Michael, William. I recognize a lot of y'all names. I just hate when people start repping for the DZ fam and then fall off. I hate it. DZ fam for life, y'all. DZ fam for fucking life. Ghost in the building. Stunner in the building. James Price, Chad, what up? JJ Hunter, what up? OGs in the building. OG, triple OGs. GameStop and Amy slight pullback. GameStop 21.92. AMC 504. See, if NASDAQ starts to slip, that's going to bring SPY with it. And NASDAQ is starting to slip a little bit because SQQQ is trying to go green. NASDAQ's trying to go red. NASDAQ's very close to filling this gap. And if NASDAQ fills this gap, it's probably going to fall down. So SPY still red on the week, 0.33%. So SPY still about to get a red week as predicted. GameStop is officially green on the week by 4%. AMC is officially green on the week by 2%. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. Weekly outlook and prediction video on Sunday. I would just take profit, bro. You should have took profit this morning. If you were in the Discord, you would have 100% took profit on those $5 calls. I would not hold, not financial advice. I would try to cash out as soon as I hit green. Lots of people in the Discord were playing Amy $5 calls. I had called out $5 calls earlier this week. In the Discord, I give sell targets. I give buy and sell targets. So that's why the Discord is very important. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, and just ask me about payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. It's that easy. You must hit me up on my email first before you get in the Discord, though. Hit me up on my email for payment information. Email is linked in the comment section and description. Amy tracking. That's all I've been trying to tell people. That's right, Daniel. There's so much money to be made. All you have to do is play $5 call options over and over again. That's what we've been doing. Dude, $5 calls over and over again. Just buy every single dip. $5 call right here, sell. 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 You could do that over and over and over again. $5 calls all fucking day long, man. You don't even need MOAS at this point. You made so much bread throughout this consolidation period. And guess what? When the consolidation's period over and we go up to the upside even more, because what's going to end up happening is we're going to consolidate and then push up. $5 calls. Look, buy the dip, $5 calls. Or you could just buy the dip and sell the shares. Buy the dip here, sell here. When RSI gets overbought, buy the dip here, sell here. Buy the dip here, sell here. RSI overbought. Like, you could have made so much bread this whole time. I'm trying to tell him. Get this money, man. Stop playing around and get this bag, dude. If SPY breaks back below 530.87, SPY is going to be bearish. 5-minute MACD going red. SPY look like it might be trying to top out. And if this happens, then we're definitely coming down. Because if we start getting 5-minute MACD and 10-minute MACD red, the rest of them are going to be red. So SPY's in a very, might be topping out. It just made a lower high. Could be even forming a head and shoulders, it looks like. Watch out, man. If SPY goes below 530.87, it's going to dump. Watch out, SQQQ starting to go green. NASDAQ starting to go red. SPY might start slipping here. Because without NASDAQ, SPY is going to get very weak. Now YouTube says I'm lagging again. What the heck? Bitcoin trying to hold 60,000. Bitcoin slipping slightly below 60,000 at 59,900. SQQQ going green. NASDAQ going red. Watch out for weakness in SPY. If SPY breaks below 530.87, using that as resistance, you will see SPY come down. If AMC's max pain is $5 and they wanted to close at like $4.99, $4.98. You dig? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. We the best. We the very best. We always been the best. Much love to the fam. Amy tracking. SPY trying to hold on to support and resistance, but SPY looking like bearish momentum building. GameStop 2188. See how SPY's trying to hold and confirm it as support? We're going to need to watch this closely. If this level's confirmed, we could still see a push up, but if we break below it, we're going to see a move down. So we need to watch this level very closely. 530.87. If you use it as support, you're going to see a push up. If you use it as resistance, you're going to see a move down.
Try hard.
And it's going to be a big move. Bitcoin back above 60K. Ethereum 2,570. The Secret Service contacted me about bringing Kamala on my stream. Dude, people got so mad when I talked about her, bro. Don't even get me started. I lost like 10 weak-ass subscribers, but I gained it back the very next day. Imagine being so sensitive, though. You talk about a person, and the people that unsubscribe, they don't even know this person in real life. They never met Kamala Harris. They never even went to none of her meetings, her rallies. They don't, Kamala Harris don't know who they are, but they sure will defend her. That's called being a sheep. The only people you should be defending like that's your family, your friends, people that you actually know. No one in the government's gonna save you. Nobody. The government's not gonna save you. GameStop and AMC pulling back slightly. $3.6 million available to short GameStop. They just got even more for GameStop. $1.4 million available to short AMC. Imagine unsubscribing from a channel that could literally make you money because he said his opinion. That's actually insane. As far as the politics are concerned, people just get too emotional about it, man. It's like you should be able to have a conversation without freaking out. And we should be able to disagree with each other and still get along. Are we not adults? Nah, politics and religion you should be able to talk about, man. If people can't have a conversation without getting overly emotional, and if you can't hear, some people get uncomfortable about talking about religion, but if you can't hear the word God and you get uncomfortable because you hear the word God, then there's something wrong with you. AMC or SPY trying to hold the 530.87. SPY trying to hold 530.87. MACD going red though, so watch out. With the MACD red, if we're gonna break down, this is the chance. If MACD goes green, we're not breaking down. Yeah, people are definitely closed-minded, dude. That is for sure. But also, I notice people are mad tribalistic nowadays. Like, they don't even think. Like, they just have their opinion that they're told, and then that's what they believe. It's not like anyone goes out and does their own research and educates themselves and then makes their own decisions. They just listen to whatever someone else told them or whatever the news tells them, and then they agree with that. If you question most of these people and ask like why they feel the way they feel, whether it's about religion or politics or whatever the case may be, if you just question them, they don't even have any logic to back up what they believe. And that's how you know they're empty shells that are just being programmed with information. Because if you ask them about a policy, and I'll just use an example. Let's just use Trump, since I've been talking about Kamala. Let's just use Trump. Say somebody likes Trump. Well, actually, I noticed the people that like Trump actually can name policies. There's stuff that I have noticed, and I'm in the middle, okay? I'm in the middle, but I've noticed the people that like Trump can name policies, and I noticed the people that like Biden and Kamala can't say anything, and that's just what I've noticed. I'm in the middle, man. I'm telling you, bruh. But I've noticed that if you ask somebody why they like Trump, they can name reasons why. But if you ask people why they like Biden, or why they like Kamala, they can't name any reasons. Shit's crazy, man. I just want the 90s to come back, dude. I'm tired of this madness. I'm tired of this madness. You feel free to speak, brother. If you have any policies or anything, go ahead and announce them. or any reasons why you like the person. I don't want to just hear color of the skin though. It's just what I've noticed, man. It's literally what I've noticed. It's what I've seen. Some people are like that cop that shot that girl. If they hear the word Jesus, they freaking freak out. Remember, did you guys see that the video of the girl that got shot just because she said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," and the cop freaked out? Some people are just like that. They're demonic, bro. They literally have demons inside of them. AMC at 502. We want to see AMC hold 502. AMC white dotted line tracking. White dotted line tracking. A lot of them will tell you they hate Trump and that's their reason for liking Kamala. Damn, bro. Damn. Yes. That's what I hear a lot of, dude. And to me, that sounds like they got programmed, because if you look at what really just happened, like, let's just be logical about it for 1 second. Do you remember what it was like when Trump was president? And then what it's like now under Joe Biden? I mean, that's really the question we should just ask ourselves. Who cares if you like them or don't like them? Was things better then or now? It doesn't matter if you like them or don't. Like, what does that matter? I'm trying to be able to afford groceries again. So I just want the inflation to go down, man. I want the economy to go back to normal. I want this shit to stop. AMC slipping below 502. Check out DJT, please. You guys been talking about that a lot. Let's check that out. Yeah, if you guys got any stocks you want to see, man, all you got to do is send a Superman and I'll check that out for you. The American flag is racist these days? That's insane. If you have pride for your country, that's a good thing. You should have pride for where you live. That means you would take care of it. People that don't have pride for where they live, let the area they live fall apart. You should always have pride for where you live. Whatever. If you're in the UK, you should be proud of the UK. If you're in America, you should be proud of America. You should always have some sense of pride of where you live, because that way you take care of your home. On the community level and the larger level. Okay, so this stock has a massive gap fill. I see off the bat. This thing shot up. What was this about? Was that when Trump took a shot at him? This stock looks like it's trying to make a bottom off of these levels. It has strong support here. Very strong support. It bounced 1, 2, 3 times. If this stock can get back above, I would say 30. So let's just make it easy. We'll call it $40. If this can get back above $40, you could see a nice move to the upside. Also, this stock has a gap fill at $28.94 to the upside. You do not want to see it go below $24.50. If this goes below $24.50, it's going to see a big move down. So watch out for that. It's been using $24.50 as support once, twice. It should do it again and get a nice bounce. And if it can, it will get a nice bounce back to the upside. So be careful. There's a small gap fill to the downside at 18 to about $16 that you do want to be aware of. Overall, I would say though, if Donald Trump did become president, this stock would probably go up a lot. And this stock has been known to run. It ran from 14 to 73 or 79, which is a huge gain. Yeah, this stock has just been doing some shit, bro. So watch out. This stock could go crazy. Is it low float? Maybe it's low float. 450% move. Low float stocks move like this. They're very volatile. You want your stock to be low float. AMC and GME are starting to get big floats, and it's starting to take a lot more money to move them around. So SPY trying to confirm 530.87 as support, and you can see that GameStop is confirming 21.77 as support. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That is actually crazy, okay, when you think about it. That sounds, we're living out the 4 years of Trump's administration, not Biden's. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Trump hasn't been president for 4 years, dude. That doesn't make any sense, bro. You can't say that. So you're saying what Trump did 4 years ago is why this is happening now? Not the extra money spent? Not coming in the office and printing even more money? I don't think so, dude. That doesn't, you can't blame what's going on now on someone who left 4 years ago. That sounds kind of wild. That sounds like maybe some mental gymnastics to try to. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that one. But hey, anyone, you feel free to leave your comments and opinions down in the comment section below. You will not get banned. You will not get timed out. Well, you might get timed out if you say something too crazy, but you won't get banned. AMC has support at $5. Okay, we're gonna fill the gap. We're gonna fill the gap. We're gonna fill the gap real quick. The blame game classic. Yeah, that's crazy because Biden came in and literally undid everything Trump did. He used executive orders to do it, and there's proof of that. I don't want to hear that. That's a lie. I never even heard that before. I never even heard anyone say that before, but that's a lie. Yeah, SPY with the dump. Put them bears in the chat for SPY. So that means if Kamala Harris gets in and 4 more years, that means that's just crazy thinking, dude. That's like backward thinking. That's crazy. I got poisoned at a restaurant. I blame the chef that worked there 4 years ago. Yeah, that's crazy mindset. That's a crazy mindset. But some people, I guess that's how they think. That's fine. I just don't see how that's logical. It's not. AMC just filled the gap. Bears in the chat for SPY. Bears in the chat for SPY. I love the SPY dump. I love when SPY dumps, dude. I want to see GameStop and Amy pick back up, but that's fine. SPY can get a little quick pullback because I want to see this thing overall pull back down. Yo, shit crazy.
Classic on the track.
Classic on the track. This shit is crazy. That's the lie that Biden administration has been feeding the NPCs. That's why they blame Trump. Blame everything on Trump. Oh. So it's something that the news, maybe that's why I've never heard it before, because I don't watch the news like that. So it's something the news has been saying. Just blame Trump. Just blame Trump. Oh, so this is the 4 years. Yo, that's crazy that people actually believe that. So they think, so there's actually people walking around right now that think that everything going on right now is because of policies put in place 4 years ago, that most of them got straight up taken away by executive order. As soon as Joe Biden got in, he did more executive orders than any president in history. He changed everything. And he just pushed it through using executive order. Yo, this shit is crazy, bro. I did not know that. I don't watch the news like that, so that's why I never heard that before. Amy has some support at 497. Yo, hit the thumbs up button. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy to go back over $5. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy to go back over $5. Canceled pipeline. Gas prices instantly exploded. Yeah. DZ, are you sticking with E-Trade? Yes. Yeah, I'm sticking with E-Trade. You don't get the 15-minute lag if you have a certain amount of money in your account. And the prices will still sell at whatever price is. So you can really just use a different, like you can look at your buys and sells using Webull and then just buy when the price is where you want it, or do limit orders. Joe Biden only had Kamala Harris as VP for sympathy. She called him out during the debate about his segregation laws back in the day. Very embarrassed. I'm not even going to go back into history because most people don't even know history. They don't know that the Democrats were the one that supported the KKK. Democrats were the ones who made Jim Crow laws. Democrats were the ones that were pro-segregation. They don't know that Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. I'm not going to go into that. Most people don't know that shit. And I voted blue and I voted red before. I voted for both parties, and I'm letting you know right now that I vote off policy and I vote off what is actually gonna be best for the country. I don't vote off emotion. I don't vote off skin color. None of that shit. But I know for a fact that one party was pro-segregation and one party wasn't. And I also know for a fact that Kamala Harris has said she wants equity over equality, and that is socialism 101. And then her VP was talking about one man's socialism is another man's paradise. So Kamala Harris's vice president pick was talking about socialism, and Kamala Harris only scares me because she's out of her mouth said equity over equality. That means government distribution. So that's what scares me. And I don't think people see that. I don't think people see that, and they don't know that. Are you serious, yo? DZ, the bigger streamers have turned down Kamala Harris on their streams? Bro, if they asked me to stream, I would 100% do it, bro. I don't care who it is. My stream would go crazy. Can I be president? Yeah, let's make me the president, please. Who would like DZ to be president? Come on. I know somebody out there would vote for me. Vote for me, man. I'm just saying a lot of people move away from socialism for a reason. Spy breaking below 530.87. Spy breaking below 530.87. Watch out. Yeah, man, it's actually kind of scary what could happen. Because it seems like, and again, like I said, I'm middle aisle, right? Like, it just seems like the left has went really far left. Like, so far left that it's like progressive socialism. And I don't think that unless you look from the outside in, because people are so tribalistic, unless you look from like the outside and start looking in, you can't see that they're using the same language that communists use in the Soviet Union. So that's scary to me. But other than that, I say live and let live. People can have their own opinions. People can think what they want. They can believe that they want. I would just implore everybody to do their research and really look at what's going on and before you vote, and don't listen to the mainstream media. The mainstream media, anything they say is a lie. It doesn't matter if they say it about Republicans or Democrats. Everything the mainstream media says is a lie. So do not trust anything they say. Do independent research. That's the only thing I would say nowadays, everyone, because lots of people are trying to psyop you. They're trying to trick you. They're trying to make you believe things that are not true. They're trying to literally rewrite history. Do not trust the mainstream media. Do not trust the talking heads, man. They're trying to program you literally. Don't trust the algorithms. The algorithms all show us the same stuff for a reason. There's a reason why the same memes all go viral. And we all, even though the internet's a huge place, infinitely huge, how come we all see the same memes? We all see the same videos. How comes a video, every single person can see the same video overnight or over a week? Everybody knew about the Hawk Tuah girl. Just an example, it's how algorithms control everything. And it might sound crazy to you, but people are being programmed nowadays. They're not actually thinking. They're being told and being programmed. Now, there are a lot of people that are awake nowadays as well, but the vast majority of people get programmed. They get told what to think. They don't have any real logic behind what they think. And if you question them on it, they can't articulate why they feel the way they feel. And that's how you know they've been programmed, and they're just repeating things that they heard other people say. That they have no real education and understanding of what's really going on, and they didn't look at all the facts and create their own individual thoughts. They heard someone else say something and they repeated it. Tim Walt said, "One man's socialism is another man's treasure." Is that what it was? It was something like that. I have the clip on my Facebook, but I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have it anymore. But I had the clip on my Facebook. Of when Kamala Harris picked their vice president. He was talking about socialism is good. I forget exactly what he said, but he said something along the lines of one man's socialism, and I believe it was another man's treasure or something like that. Don't quote me on that 100%. GameStop and AMC getting a bounce. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC back over 5. Eric G in the building. Eric G in the building. DZ, this is why people need to know the history and go back in time. It's only the way to get awareness of how the system is. That's exactly right. It's exactly right. It's exactly right. A lot of people don't know history. That's why I had to talk about the dollar. That's why I had to talk about everything. I had to tell people history. That's why I tell people need to understand it's okay to think differently, have their own opinions, and stop believing everything you read. Big facts on that, dude. And people, need to just let people live and let live, man. Let other people have their own opinions. Don't 10-minute MACD red on SPY. Yeah, SPY's getting more and more bearish by the minute. It's showing more. So first of all, SPY broke below 530.87, which is massively bearish. And it's getting 10-minute MACD red. So SPY, and it made a lower high. So SPY showing multiple signs of downside. But yeah, people need to live and let live, man. And stop trying to cancel people because they think differently. Like, I'm hoping that my platform gets big enough and I can help be some of the change that I want to see in this world. I just want things to go a little bit back to normal. I want people to stop being so tribalistic. I want people to stop being so overly emotional about things. You should be able to have a simple discussion about politics or religion or whatever the case may be, and not freak out and start arguing and acting so crazy. Are we not adults? Or is the whole world filled with just grown children nowadays? Because that's what it seems like. Most people are just grown children, and there ain't that many adults left. If we get a bullish Friday, man, that would just be the icing on the cake right now. SPY slipping to the downside. Watch out. SPY support is gonna be right here at this level it's at right now. This 529.94. So we'll just say 530.01. 530.01 is where SPY has support. So watch out. This gold line is the key. If we finally we still haven't retested it as resistance though. We need to come back up and test it as resistance, confirm it as resistance, and then get a big move down. SPY showing more signs of bearishness though. It's like when people say if you vote for Trump, you're a racist. Dude, this is... Oh, man. Maybe I do need to stop talking about politics. People still say that. People still say that. Come on, dude. Race has nothing to do with it. This is how dumb people are. That's political mind games. That's political mind games in the first place. Why do you think race becomes an issue every 4 years? Right around the time when the election comes, race all of a sudden becomes an issue again. It's called divide and conquer. They're literally playing you like a fiddle. They are literally playing you. You think because if you vote for somebody, you're a racist? If somebody says that to you, that person is highly uneducated and they're a programmed sheep. That's the only explanation. That's not even a logical statement. You voted for this person, so therefore you're a racist. That's not even a logical statement, bruh. So if anybody says that to you, I would just know instantly they're a sheep. I heard people say that in 2020, but not now, dude. What up, what up, what up? Dude, Mike R with the fucking dub? Mike R with the 20, bro. What the hell? Happy Friday, dude. I love seeing that orange, the pink, and the red. Those are always big super chats. I think super chats change color depending on the price. Yeah, the orange, the pink, and the reds. Thanks, Mike, for the orange. Love seeing that orange pop up. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. America's got to be one of the least racist countries on earth, bro, because there's just so many different people here. So realistically, I don't think race is an issue. I think it gets made an issue by the government as a divide and conquer strategy. Unfortunately, AMC slipping below the 502 support and resistance. Coming down a little bit. SQQQ going up, though. I want to see SQQQ go back for 10. I want to see those $10 calls go back in the money. I want to see the $10 calls go back in the money. SQQQ needs to break and hold 9.95 for $10 calls to go back in the money. This is exactly where the market makers want AMC to close. 498, 499, 497, around that range. Apes, bulls, we wanted to close above 502. So that's the goal for this day, y'all. If I end up getting off stream early, because remember I said I might get off early today. Remember, they wanted to close. We wanted to close at 5:02, okay? We want to close above 5:02. The market makers want to close it at 497, 498, 499, around that range. So just remember, because I might get off early today. Might start my weekend early. And then I'm feeling pretty refreshed. So I think probably by next week, we should be able to go back to doing videos and live streams normal time. You can see that this week I did a couple videos. That's because I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alive. So we're almost at 150 likes, 147. Come on, let's get that 150. Where we're at? Where we at? Where we at, fam? Show out. Whoa, you guys went kind of stupid on these super chats. Hold on. Let's give everybody a shout out that gave donations, because you guys went ham again. Much love to the family as always. You guys are just too fucking kind, dude. Mike R, Ruben, Todd, Alex, Kenneth Investments, Matthew Coughlin, Anubis Gaming. Shout out Anubis and Ruben. Thank you so much, man. You guys went crazy again. Whoa, whoa. Happy Friday, everybody. A 2-hour warning. That warning's already coming then. I'm thinking about getting off around. I was thinking about getting off around now, but I'm kind of in the mode right now, so I'm gonna keep rolling until I'm in the mode right now. I'm in streamer mode. I'm in the zone, so I'm gonna keep on rolling until I don't. 60,000 right now. On Bitcoin back at 60,000. AMC back to 5. AMC back to 501. Drop them fucking rockets in the chat right now. Drop them fucking rockets in the chat. GameStop, we have support on GameStop at 21.49. Hey. We just broke 150 likes. We just broke 150. Thank you. Yeah, don't text and drive. It's not safe. Like, support, baby. Grah. B and Z in the building. All is well again. B and Z are back. The mod squad. Now we can go back to normal. Hey, yo. You know what it is. I stay on my grind. And money stays on my mind. I've been getting it all the time. Wake up, money is on my mind. DZ fam, we on the grind. Rockets in the chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. blast off. DZ Radio. DZ. You're listening to DZ Radio right now. This actually really could still just be phase 7 and 8. I need to stretch the algorithm out so I can see better. Yeah, the fact that we are higher than this low. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We're staying above 472. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this compared to the 2021 fractal. In 2021, we pushed up. We consolidated forever. I remember. And it just felt like AMC was the same price every single day. And then you slowly watched AMC start to push up. And then it took off. And this took all the way from Jan to 2021 to May 2021. before anything happened. January, February, March, April, and May were all boring until towards the end of May. We had some excitement in January. February was boring. March was boring. April was boring. And most of May was boring. Now we have a similar setup. We had this big pop to the upside here in May. June was boring. July was boring. And now we're in August. So hopefully here by the end of August, which is right around my birthday, September 1st, we should be able to see something for AMC, hopefully. Roughly around August, September. End of August, September. Hopefully that's when we see something. We go past this $6 level. So I need to bring this out to there. And we go past the $6 level and we fucking just finally do our thing. Dude, if AMC happens to blast off around September 1st, oh my God, that would be legendary, bro. Just imagine AMC ripping on my birthday. Well, my birthday is on the Sunday. So, but just imagine AMC ripping. Let's say I do the birthday stream on Friday, right? The 30th, August 30th. What if we start ripping on the birthday stream? That would be sick, bro. DZ, you're telling so much truth. I'm very proud of you. That, bro, I always tell the truth because I speak from facts. I know both sides and then I make a decision. I'm a critical thinker. And if you question me why I feel a way about something, I'll be able to explain it and articulate it because I've went through everything and built my own person, because I literally had to go through deprogramming, because in the 90s and 2000s there was a lot of programming, and I literally had to deprogram myself. And I know that sounds crazy, but I had to take away and learn that everything that was taught to me was a lie, that everybody's been lying to me, which is crazy when you figure that out, that everybody's been lying to you and the world's not really the way it seems. So I had to relearn everything, and I had to learn two sides to every story. I had to learn two sides to every story, and then I made my own foundation from the ground up. There's a great thing you should watch. It's called The Zeitgeist. No, I'm wrong sometimes, dude. Nobody's never wrong. That's impossible. I'm wrong sometimes. But yeah, man, there's a great thing. There's a great movie you should watch called The Zeitgeist, man. It can really help start leading you in the journey of just figuring out how the world works and the truth about things, and just learning to be able to critically think and get both sides of the story before you make a decision. And start your deprogramming. Start getting deprogrammed today. Hey, thanks, David. I appreciate you leaving the comment, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the love and appreciation. Yeah, I know it started way before the 90s, but it was heavy in the 90s and 2000s. It's even heavier now. But the programming really started hard in like the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s. It really went like accelerated. But yeah, even in school, they just teach you to be a zombie, to regurgitate, take in information and regurgitate it. That's what they teach you in school. They don't teach you how to make money. They don't teach you how to manage life. They don't teach you anything that really should be taught. Like if I was having school curriculum, finance would be on there as one of the things that people need to learn. They don't want you to know finance because people would make money. They want you to take in information and repeat it. And that's why even the tests on schools are based on, is the person able to retain information? That's all the tests are. Can you take in information and repeat it? That's literally what a test is in school. Schools are made to turn you into sheep, programmable sheep. Watch out if SPY breaks back above that 530.87. Right now, it's probably coming up for that retest. Remember, I said it needs to come up and retest and reject. This is probably what that is. So we need to see a rejection to confirm more downside. Virgo's in the building, baby. Virgo's in the building. Yeah, I'm September 1st. And just to be clear, I don't care if you're white, black, Democrat, Republican. The only thing I really care about is if you identify with DZ fam or not. That's the only thing I really care about. And I want you to make money, and I want you to think critically. If you get anything from this channel, the first thing is obviously I want you to learn financial education. The second thing is I hope you pick up on how to just think freely. And third, if you get a little bit of tidbit of information, maybe you'll start waking some people up. And as this channel gets bigger, I'm gonna grow my second channel, and I'll start talking about different things on the second channel. And my Rumble's growing as well. So we're gonna keep growing those two avenues. And that way, if you guys wanna hear me talk about different things, you can. So go to the second channel, make sure you follow the second channel. Right here's the backup channel. Make sure you go and hit subscribe if you want to hear me talk about other stuff other than stocks, because that's what I'm going to look for. I don't know exactly what we're going to be talking about yet, but I have an idea. You know, kind of like the stuff we talk about now on the live streams that some people say don't talk about it. We'll talk about all of that stuff here on the second channel. So if you want to see that, hop on that. I'm just working on growing the main channel first, but the second channel is definitely a project that I have and I'm working on. And then my Rumble is a backup for everything. So like if anything ever happened to YouTube, I would go straight to Rumble. So you can follow me on Rumble here. If anything ever happened to my channel on YouTube, I will go to Rumble. And I already have my videos on Rumble, so you guys can check me out on Rumble here. And follow me. Give me a follow on Rumble. What up, Lion? What up, Lion? Yeah, we got 316 followers on Rumble. So it's growing slowly. Almost 1,954 followers on Twitter. We're slowly getting there. Growing our other platforms. Making our voice be heard. Watch out, SPY pushing back above that 530, 87. Make sure you guys get that like button. We got 11 brand new members today. 11 brand new members. AMC MACD trying to go green. Yeah, I really hope you guys do follow me on the other channels, Rumble, and follow me on Rumble and the backup channel. 92 subscribers. Come on, I want to get 100, please. I want to get this channel to 100 subscribers. So yeah, if you can follow me on the backup channel. It's gonna be pretty much probably talking about all the other stuff. And I'll take in that direction. Right now I only have a few videos on there, but that's just because I need videos. Try to get some of the watch time up so I can monetize that channel. I have some gaming videos. AMC is about to break back above 502. And SPY might be rejecting. We need to see a clear rejection before we can confirm. We need to clearly reject. If it confirms it as support, that would be bullish. If it confirms it as resistant, that would be bearish. That's a good point, John. Got Lion in the building. Oh, look, Tan's back. We were just talking about you, Tan. We said you haven't been around. Where you been? You're the first person I followed on Rumble. Hey, thank you. Rumble should thank me for bringing people to their platform then. Yeah. Rumble and the Discord. I almost tried to start dual streaming, but I couldn't figure it out. I feel like if I could get a stream up on Rumble, it would help a lot. But I wasn't able to figure out how to dual stream. Some people say dual streaming. Some creators say it hurts their growth on the main channel. But I just feel like I'd be expanding. I definitely need to start making videos again, though. Videos is what really helps grow fast. There are sometimes live streams that help you get a lot of subscribers, like when something crazy's happening. But most of the time, videos is where most of the subscribers come from. If you notice, my subscribers count has been staying at like 13,830 to 30, around that range, because I haven't been making as many videos. I need to make more videos. Shout out to the new subscribers that we did get a couple new subscribers. 13,382 subscribers. Yeah, I know. I set it up, but I couldn't get the dual streamer to work. It's kind of complicated. I understand, but it can get complicated. And I'm used to my setup that I have for YouTube. I think the graphics card in my computer is going bad, which would be crazy. This computer's brand new. I think it's a bad update, but ever since that day, I've been telling you guys that I thought something was wrong. It's not. It's not the HDMI port. Something's wrong with the graphics card, I think. So I might have to get a new graphics card or a new computer. I really don't even want to replace the graphics card. It'd probably be cheaper. I'm hoping it's just a bad update. But maybe new setup on the way. Who knows? This morning I couldn't get on. I actually couldn't get on as soon as I wanted to because I couldn't get my screen to work. GameStop getting a decent bounce to the upside right now. This is what you want to see. GameStop, ultimately, you want to see if GameStop can close above 22. If GME can close above 22, that would be extremely bullish. AMC, we want to close above 502. We would obviously like to close higher than that, but 502 is going to be our battle. 502, y'all. I'm happy as long as the market makers do not get their price target of $4.97, 98, and 99. 498, 499, 499. They want to around that range because Max Payne's $5. They don't want, so basically they want it to be that price because if Max Payne's $5, that's where they make the most off of options premium. But they don't want $5 calls in the money. So they'll close it right around that level, 498, 499. That's going to be their price target for today. Market makers, hedge funds, hedgies. Anyone got GameStop's Max Payne? No, I'm definitely not hacked. $21.50. So market makers price target for GameStop is going to be $21.49, $21.48. So market makers want to see GameStop at $21.49, $21.48, and they want to see AMC at $4.99, $4.98, around that range. Keep those two numbers in mind. One to two new subscribers will pay for the graphics card? I don't think so. I'm getting more views now, and I still don't make that much off of ad revenue. And I'm not saying that I'm not grateful or anything, but I'm just letting you guys know it's not like what you think. The reason why things have been worth it at all is because of the DataZero family. You have to get a lot of views, man. A lot of views to make money. Like 10,000 or more. If you're getting like 10,000 views per live stream and per video, and you're doing like that every day, then you'll make money. 10,000 or more. So, sense to people like you guys, this is why I can do this every day. Because people like, let's see who today do we have to thank. We have to thank lots of people, but today we have to thank Mike R, Ruben, Todd, Alex, Kenneth Investments, Matthew Coughlin, Anubis Gaming, and Ruben. Thanks to people like this, we can do this every single day. Let's go. Ad revenue is not worth it. It's absolutely not, bro. It's not. Unless you're getting a lot of views. It can be worth it. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying I'm not grateful for being in the position I'm in. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm letting you know right now, it's unless you're getting like 10K on a video or 10K or more on a live stream, you're not making much, and you have to do that every single day. And it has to be 10 or more. Like you have to 15, 20, 25. Numbers that I haven't even seen yet. My biggest live stream was like 16,000 views or something like that. So numbers I can't even fathom. $9K, $15K. $12K. Those are like my biggest live streams. GameStop's about to get Green MACD on here on the 5-minute time frame. Hopefully get a nice bounce with that Green MACD. AMC 501. Let's see what SPY's doing. SPY did confirm 530.87. Damn you, SPY. Little tricky. Tricky SPY. NASDAQ went back green too. And with NASDAQ is what pretty much holds SPY up. Believe it or not. It's not everything, but SPY and NASDAQ are very closely similar. But NASDAQ is what helps SPY pump so hard. Like when NASDAQ's ripping, that's going to help SPY rip. Yo, if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, please hit the like button and subscribe. Support the channel for absolutely free. See ya, Lion. Peace. Make videos, Lion. Make videos. I will help grow your channel. Ah, so that's why we pulled back. They shorted shares. I see 1,400 short shares still, or 1.4 million still on both sites. 1.4 million. AMC's trying to get green MACD 5 minute. GameStop going back green on the day. GameStop going back green on the day. Drop rockets in the chat for GME. GameStop busting back above support and resistance. GameStop MACD green, 5-minute time frame. GameStop looking bullish. GameStop with a nice bullish push right now. What time frame? Where do you see a head and shoulders? We're above this level of support, so this couldn't be a shoulder because we're using that shoulder as support. If you're looking at this can't be a head and shoulders because right here would be your level to break down, and we used it as support. If this would be a head and shoulders, you would be thinking maybe this and this, but we use this as support and we're way up here now. You see how we're above this level? If I mark this level a different color, this red line, so we're using the shoulder as support, so this can't be a head and shoulders. It would be like more, this is more of a bull flag or bullish consolidation. You have this push up and then you're consolidating higher lows and higher highs. This is very bullish. Even if we were to consolidate all day, as long as we can just hold 502 or break above 502, that could give us a very bullish week next week. And we were determining earlier, watching the live stream, that we might see, just based off the length of time, how long it took last time we had the big pop and then how long it took to get another pop. It might take to the end of this month, which hopefully it does. I would love to see AMC rip for my birthday. That would be insane. That would be insane if Amy starts ripping right around the time of my birthday. DataZero's birthday and Amy ripping. That would be sick. Now, something I am concerned about is hourly MACD is going red. But GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. That should help AMC get some sympathy. GameStop's going towards its price target of 22. What was my price target? The first one? The very first price target, 22.32 is the very first price target from the falling wedge. So far we hit 22.09, so we have a little bit higher to go. AMC holding 502. MACD slowly curling up. GameStop pushing to the upside right now. Chill vibe, DZ radio. Bitcoin 60,400. You're listening to the DZ live stream right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 250 people in the building. 250 beautiful souls in the building right now. What we do on the channel is have fun, make money, have fun. You already know what it is. GME. Amy pushing 503. GameStop with the V-shaped style recovery. All right, SPY pushing up big time after confirming 530.87 as support. SPY pushing up big time after confirming 530.87 as support. GameStop making a V-shaped style recovery back to the upside. AMC, we want to see break and hold 502. AMC want to see break and hold 502. This is the key. This is the battle for today. It's another battle of 502, baby. We're back. And I need all my soldiers to the front. You already know what it is. Time to turn up DZ Radio. DZ live stream. You dig? Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Soldiers to the front. Whoa. Hype in the chat right now. Yeah, we got some Rumble followers. Hell yeah. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. 13,000 or 3,000. I wish I had 30,000. 316. 308. Backup channel. If anything ever happened to my whatchamacallit, I would use this. I also have a backup. YouTube channel right here. We're two subscribers away from getting 100 subscribers on the backup channel. Who's gonna be the lucky two? Come on, help me out. Hit subscribe on the backup channel. We're very close to 100 subscribers. I need 2 more. YouTube is acting mad weird today. Is the stream lagging? SPY getting a crazy bounce after confirming that level as support. So you can see it broke above, confirmation, 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 push. So now we have resistance on SPY at 533.88, and there's a gap fill up at 536.80 to 539.20. Somebody wanted to know when I think that gap is going to get filled, if it's on the table. If we break above that 533.97 and use it as support, gap fill is 100% on the table and most likely going to happen. RSI starting to get overbought though. We've got to watch out for that. Getting very close to overbought RSI. We're maybe starting to form bearish divergence because RSI is making lower highs while price is making higher highs. So we want to be careful in these things. Yeah, like price is trending up, but RSI trending down. We want to be careful. This could turn south real quick. I don't think the market's going to go crazy, but I think we're getting a nice bounce because we had a huge pullback. So the market has to get some type of bounce. The pullback went all the way from here to here, 10%. You have to get some type of recovery bounce, and it should be decent. GameStop currently at 21.86, green on the day. AMC 503. Am I lagging? Let me know if I'm lagging on the stream. Let me know if I'm lagging. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hitting the like really helps out. Amy looks like it's trying to confirm 502. So if we can see Amy confirm 502, this would be bullish. Let's go. I hope we can. I hope we can. Remember, we want to close above 502. AMC pushing 503 right now. AMC holding 503. Kind of barcodey behavior, but holding 503. GameStop making a nice push in AMC 504. How do you have a double bottom and a head and shoulders? Oh, you mean a double bottom here. That's the only double bottom I see right here. Double bottom here, and using 502 as support as the double bottom. So you have a bottom 1, a bottom 2, and using 502 as support gives us the push to go up to about 505, 510. We also have a 15-minute buy signal. Let's check out the Bollinger Bands here. We have a 15-minute buy signal in the super trend. 30-minute buy signal as well, still unbroken. And guess what? If you played $5 calls, guess what? You're making money again. Just play $5 calls over and over. It's so cake. GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing towards $22. Dude, it just keeps happening. It just keeps printing $5 calls. As soon as AMC goes down, $5 call. Sell it. $5 call. Sell it at like 505 or 510 support and resistance. It's too easy. $5 call. Sell it at 510. $5 call. Sell it at 510, 505. Just make sure you're getting it long enough dated out that you don't get dated and you get your move. That way you don't have to go to like 521 to make profit or break even or whatever the case may be. You have to make sure you're getting the right calls. SPY making a decent move to the upside after confirming that 530.87 as support. SPY trying to break above the 533.97 so that gap fills on the table. And the gap is at $563 or 536 82 539.20. Okay, had to put that in the Discord. GameStop just got a 5-minute buy signal. GameStop just got a 5-minute buy signal. I've sold both my $5 calls for the past month for a loss. How? I guess you could sell a $5 put. That's another way to look at it and go about it. But it actually might be even probably better. Actually, the dips haven't been that low. The run-ups haven't been that high. It's been just back and forth. So, I mean, the dip haven't been that low though. It's been back and forth. I don't think a lot of people know how to do that, all that stuff. I don't think they even have enough shares. Well, I'm sure people have more than 100 shares, but I always get at least 2 weeks or more. You don't really want to go, when you do call options, you don't really want to go anything less than 2 to 3 weeks. Anything lower than that is really risky, and you're literally lighting your money on fire. Even if it's for a short trade, you still want to give yourself room to breathe. Like, even if your trade on an option, right? Say you plan on doing a day trade, right? You don't want a 0-date option. You want to give yourself room, trust me. Because those 0 dates, you have to have the move extremely quick. Like, if you get a if you get an option that's dated for that Friday, right? And you're on that week, it's gonna burn up so fast that it's gonna start losing value. But if you give yourself time, you can get less of a move, make the money, and you get more profit. So like if you get a 0 date, you need a big move fast, because like say you get it for that Friday, it's gonna run out, and you have to go, like say you go to 505 or 510, that might not even be enough because you already lost money due to theta decay. So when you give yourself 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever weeks out, even if it's on a day trade on an option, you give yourself room to breathe, literally. Not only do you need a less of a big move to make money, but you have time. So you always want to date your options a little bit further out, even if you're just day trading it. Like if you plan on selling it the same week. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Oh man, that's messed up, Eric G. And Apple popping, that's probably what's pushing the market up right now. They're pumping Apple to try to save the market. Apple's filling its gap. That's to be expected. That's gonna help the market fill its gap. Apple filling its gap is gonna help SPY fill this gap. Yeah, after Warren Buffett sold and the and Japan rate hikes, Apple got a huge gap to the downside. It's now getting filled. Kind of a bearish consolidation now, overall. Kind of like a rising wedge. GameStop has resistance at 21.94. GameStop has a fresh buy signal 5-minute time frame. Hey, thanks, Juan. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the super. Because of people like you is what allows us to do this each and every day, all day. So thank you so much, man. Thanks to the donations, we can do this. Much appreciated. If GameStop can break above this resistance, $22 is on the cards. And if GameStop closes above $22, that is extremely bullish for next week. If AMC can close above 502, that's extremely bullish for next week. We need to see the memes close above these levels. I might not stay on the whole day today, y'all. So make sure you remember these levels. And remember what I said the market makers price targets are going to be. The market makers price targets are... for AMC, $4.99, $4.98, $4.97, around that range. For GameStop, they want to close it around $21.49, $21.48, $21.47, around that range. We wanted to close above $22. The lowest we want to see GameStop close is like $22.50 or $21.50. That's the lowest we want to see GameStop close, $21.50. We want it to close above Max Payne, and we want AMC to close at 502. The lowest we want to see AMC close is $5, but we really want to confirm 502 as support. 502 is very important. It's a key level of support and resistance. Like, I can't stress to you guys enough how much of an importance 502 is. If we can confirm 502 as support, we're golden. We just got some new followers on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble if you haven't. That's my backup channel. If anything ever happened to YouTube, I would go to Rumble. I also post all of my videos there. So anytime I post a video, I post on Rumble. You can see 2 days ago I had posted on Rumble. Looks like we do get some views. Yeah, it looks like some people do watch on Rumble. It looks like we actually have people that are consistently watching on Rumble. I didn't know that. But yeah, if you want to give me a follow on Rumble, if anything ever happened to YouTube, that's where I would be. But I might not stay on the whole day today, y'all. So just remember what I told y'all about the price targets. SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought, and SPY meeting resistance at 533.97. Remember that resistance level, 533.97. SPY meeting resistance right now. RSI overbought. If I said oversold, I meant RSI overbought. RSI overbought. GameStop 5-minute buy signal. If GameStop can break and hold 21.95 as support, you're going to see a pop to the upside on GameStop. Get it, bro. He said he made $14,000 in 20 minutes. BYND. You had to put up some serious capital to make that. Good job, bro. Mad risk, mad reward. Get it. Bro had to drop like 20 bands on a position. Grah. GameStop officially going green on the day. GameStop officially going green on the day. Drop rockets in the chat for game. AMC still trying to confirm that 502 level right now. GameStop needs to break 2194 using that as support. Oh, now it says I'm lagging again. It keeps doing this too today, which is weird. And there's no way I'm lagging. There's just no way. I'm putting out the right amount of kilobytes per second on my bit rate, and my internet's good. So, what is the problem here? It has to be something with YouTube. Is it lagging for you guys? Let me know if you're lagging on the live stream. Is the live stream lagging at all? The shorts are trying to short my live stream. Hype in the chat. That's crazy. So you're saying an insider bought or what? Why did that stock go up so much? I hate this company because it's fake meat. Who would want fake meat? I think Beyond Meat deserves to be shorted to the ground. Now that's a company that should be shorted to the ground. Who wants fake meat, dude? Just eat meat or don't.
Okay.
I don't want no lab-grown meat. Your fake-ass veggie meat. Either you want meat or you don't, dude. I don't want your fake meat. I don't want your bug meat. I wish Adam Aaron would buy shares. Dude, it's called Beyond Meat. It sounds gross. What up, Ghost? Ghost in the building. I was gonna say, if Ghost isn't a member, he deserves to get a gifted. But Ghost is the member. I see Eric G got the gold badge. Tan got the gold badge, holding it down. Members for a minute. OG's in the building. Amy with a nice pop to 504. Now, Ghost, you did not have to go ahead and do that. You wildin'. I wasn't gonna go live today, but I'm really glad I did. And thanks to people like Ghost, Eric G. Let's see who we have to thank today. Ruben, Juan, Mike R, Todd, Alex, Kenneth Investments, Matthew, Anubis Gaming, and Doc Willie. Thanks to people like you. This is why we can do this, because again, I always tell you the same thing. It's not to complain. I'm very grateful to be here and where I'm at. Trash, and I don't get enough views, and you get worth it, so I truly appreciate it. Thanks to people like y'all, it's how we do this, and how we've been able to do this, and how we made it this far. I literally would not be here without the family. I would not. I literally would not. quite literally would not be here without the feeling your love. Thanks for showing your support. Thanks for showing your appreciation. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. It's a great way to help out for absolutely nothing. If you want to support in a different way, you can send in a super chat, do a gifted and give back to the community with a gifted, or you can check out the merch store. If you want to support the channel in a different way, merch store linked in the description. One year, that's an OG for sure. Thank you, Tan. Yeah, 1 year, that's an OG for sure. We done came up a lot. Right here is the merch store link. GameStop 21.97. GameStop trying to confirm 21.94 as support. GameStop trying to confirm 21.94 as support. If GameStop confirms that level, you could see a push towards 22. And thank you, Ghost and Doc Willie. Doc Willie, you have a great weekend. Doc Will. And Ghost Vapors. AMC with a nice push towards 505. AMC trying to go green on the day as well. SPY pulling back from that 533.97 level. SPY pulling back. SPY has support here at 532.39. SPY has support at 532.39. Watch out. GameStop needs to confirm 21.94 as support to see a push towards 22. AMC trying to confirm 502. AMC resistance 505. Call outs printing again. $5 calls printing again. $5 calls on AMI printing again. Every dip buy. It's been a good process so far. Now that people probably figured it out, it probably won't work though. But yeah, every time it goes under 5, just buy. AMC with a nice push towards 506. GameStop 21.95, 21.98. GameStop 1% green on the day. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Investor Place coming out with a positive article. Anyone who reads my commentary about AMC Entertainment over the recent years knows I'm as bearish as they come regarding AMC stock. As a result, some even send me hate emails. Frankly, I've never understood why someone would take the time to write a hate email about something I virtually have no control over. Now, if Warren Buffett said he wouldn't buy AMC stock if it were the last investment sale on the planet, that might move the price. The company reported Q2 2024 earning results on August 2nd, and its report had some bright spots. These are not enough to convince me to recommend AMC stock, but they are enough to suggest that aggressive investors use AMC options to speculate on AMC's future share price. I'm confident many already do. If you haven't dipped your toe in AMC options yet, here's how to play AMC stock without losing your shirt. Why would they tell you to play options if you don't want to lose your shirt? First of all, if you want to buy long term, just shares are fine. It's pushed down as debt. We're taking market share. That's the stuff that I heard. That AMC's taking market share. It's pushing down debt. I'm telling you, memes are going bullish, dude. People don't understand it, bro. Memes are going bullish, and they're about to have a nice move up, bro. Both of the companies are about to have a nice move up, and the share price is going to be worth more. Hey, Cat, what up? Amy 508, GameStop 2204. First of all, if you want to lose your shirt, play options. I know that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. If you don't want to lose your shirt, play options. You're so dumb, dude. That guy, whoever's writing those articles, is dumb. Here's how to play AMC without losing your shirt. Play options. Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Doesn't tell him anything about how to date him or nothing about it. Just says, hey, play options. Amy, 510. Amy, green on the day. Let's get them rockets in the fucking chat. Amy, green on the fucking day right now. Come on, it's popping off. AMC double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom 2, AMC double bottom playing out. Bottom 1, bottom 2, double bottom. AMC 5-minute buy signal. I want to see them rockets in the fucking chat right now. GameStop new intraday high 22.17. Current price for GameStop 22.09. Current price for AMC 5.10. Both green on the day. GameStop green 1.5. So Amy's pushing, y'all. Amy's definitely pushing. I love to see the rockets. Like to see the views coming back because Amy's going up. As soon as Amy starts going up and games start going up, the views start going crazy. We went from 215 people, 212 people, all the way back to 250. Everybody like to tune in when it goes up. I love to see it. Hey, as long as you're tuning in, I love it. Why do we have 16 new members? Why do we have 16 new members? Did I miss something? I didn't miss anything, right? Thank you, Tan. Shout out Tan. Shout out Doc Will. Shout out Ghost Vapors. Shout out Juan. Mike R. Ruben. Todd A. Alex. Caneth Investments. Matthew. Anubis Gaming. Ruben. Ballers, you dig. Showing love to the community. GameStop 22.15 right now. GameStop 22.15, fresh 5-minute buy signal. AMC 5.10, 5-minute buy signal, green MACD. Got the mods in the chat. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the fam. We couldn't be here without you. Couldn't be here without your help. We'd have never made it this far. GameStop trying to push for a new intraday high. Chris Thompson with the dub, with the rocket dub. Chris Thompson with the rocket dub. Appreciate you, Chris. Rocket dubs. Rocket dubs. $5 calls printing right now. $5 calls printing. GameStop with a slight pullback down towards 2207. AMC slight pullback 509. We have resistance at 510. We have support at 505. All right, that's it. We need hype in the chat now. We need hype in the chat. We need hype. I'm in and out. Drive a semi. Thanks for listening, dude, while you work. Bluetooth disconnects sometimes. Sorry to hear that. But I've learned a lot. And I'm glad you're learning, bro. And you have an awesome job. Thanks for keeping the world moving, dude. Shout out to the people that listen to me from work. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully you learn and make money through stocks. Even if you do long-term investment, it's better than not investing at all. If you work, you want to have some type of investment. You want to make sure you're stacking some type of asset, whether that be Bitcoin, GME, AMC, whatever you want to stack. I don't care. Make sure you're stacking some type of asset. Me personally, I like to stack my crypto. I like to stack my Bitcoin, my Ethereum. I got XRPs, my second biggest holding. I like to stack my cryptos, ADA, Cardano. I do staking on that. It helps out a lot. Thanks for the 5, dude. We're about to crack 200 likes. Can we get 200 likes? We need 10 more likes. Can we break 200 likes on the live stream? Like the stream up. Like the stream up. AMC 508. Want to see AMC close above 502. Want to see GameStop close above 22 if possible. It would be really bullish if AMC can close above 508. That would be the ultimate goal. Obviously, other than just ripping. If we can just pump to the moon, that would be great. But if we could close above 508, that means next week's most likely going to be bullish. Or at least the beginning half of the week. I'm going to give you guys the weekly outlook and prediction, obviously, on Sunday. So tune into my channel Sunday for a video where I do the weekly outlook and prediction, where I'll be looking at stocks and crypto, making my predictions for AMC and GME. So check out that video over the weekend. Just got 195 likes, 195 likes. Hit that like button. Help support the stream for absolutely free. We're trying to break 200. 13,832 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs as well. SPY sitting at 532.04. SPY going back underneath resistance of 532.39. SPY with a fresh 5-minute sell signal. 5-minute sell signal. Red MACD 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame curling down. SPY showing signs of weakness. If SPY breaks back below 530.87, you're going to see SPY pull back in a big way, and this could have been a possible bull trap. Not financial advice. SPY has to hold that 530.87 support and resistance. If not, you're going to see it pull back in a big way. If it doesn't hold that level, it has to hold that level. If it bounces off that level, you can see more upside, but not if it don't, it's gonna dump. GameStop 21.97 right now. GameStop has support at 21.94. So watch out for that level of support and resistance for a GameStop. Box Disney's 2024 box office comeback. What's driving the record-breaking success? I'm telling you, man. Inside Out 2, Deadpool and Wolverine doing numbers. I'm telling you, something big's coming for Amy, bro. The box office is popping off. It's gonna be worth more than $5 a share. Bro said I made this out of boredom. That's crazy. Bears in the chat for Spy, I see. We need 3 more likes to break 200. I need 3 of y'all to help out and hit that like button. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. Dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. They dumped it an hour ago, right here. They dumped 100,000 on GameStop around this time. Maybe when we were pumping up. All right, we just broke 200, y'all. 200 likes. I appreciate it. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. MACD insanely green. They're using OPMs through ETFs. SPY has resistance at 532.39. SPY has support at 530.87. MACD going red, 10-minute time frame on SPY. A lot of bearishness is building up on SPY. Also, the MACD is red on the 5-minute time frame, and we have the Bollinger Band starting to get tight, and it's below blue medium line. So watch out. SPY might be setting up to make a move down, and this might have been a bull trap, quite possibly. It's not confirmed just yet, but this possibly might have been a bull trap. Not confirmed just yet. If we break below that 530.87 and use that as resistance, then it's confirmed this was probably a bull trap. If we lose 530.02, I would say 100% confirmed. Now, remember, if I do get off early, remember the price targets that we want. So super bullish price target, AMC closing above 508 would be super bullish. If we want to just get by, we want to close at 502. Market makers price target, 499, 498, 497. GameStop. Just want to get by, bullish. We want to close above 2150. Market makers want to close GameStop around 2149, 2148, 2147, around that range. Apes want to see GameStop close above 2150. And if we're bullish, we want to see it close above $22 on GameStop. So this is just reminding you in case I don't stay on for the rest of the day. I might put it in a short video. I'm gonna put it in a short video. I want that meat to melt in my mouth. What? What are we talking about here? Hopefully not beyond meat. Yo, check this out. AMC and GME holders need to know this now. Prime rib, so good. So GameStop right now is green on the day. AMC slightly red on the day. Market makers are gonna want to close GameStop at these prices, and AMC at these prices. They have 1.4 million short shares on AMC to try to push it down, and they have a 3.6 million on GameStop to try to push it down. GameStop's max pain is 2150. They don't want 2150 calls in the money, so they're gonna try to close GameStop around these levels. 2147, 2148, and 2149. These are gonna be the market makers and headies price targets for today for GameStop. We wanna close above that. AMC's max pain is $5. We want to see it close above $5. They want to close this around $4.97, $4.98, and $4.99. AMC to be extremely bullish would be a close above $5.08. GameStop extremely bullish, a close above $22 here on Friday.
Yes.
No, I didn't. How do I always miss? You're lying. You're lying, Dana. You're lying. How did I miss it? My God. I'm so sorry, Bano. Thank you. All right, apparently we got 274 people in the building. 274 people in the building. And Bano said, what did Bano say on the super? Shout out to the most lit, right? Shout out to the host with the most DZ, you dig? Triple hearts in the building. Triple hearts in the building. $22 being held as support on GameStop. Bullish.
Yo, check this out. AMC and GME holders need to know this now. So GameStop right now is green on the day. AMC slightly red on the day. Market makers are going to want to close GameStop at the...
All right, we're getting a lot of new followers on Rumble, so I really appreciate it. AMC 506. AMC holding 505 as support. GameStop holding 22 as support. Both memes pushing. AMC trying to go green on the day. GameStop up 1.5%, about 1.5%. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour.
Try hard.
All right, we want to see Amy hold this 505. Want to see GameStop hold 22. Got 250 people in the building right now. "15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour." 16 brand new members. 256 people. 200 likes.
Yo, check this out. AMC and GME holders need to know this now. So GameStop right now is green on the day, AMC slightly red on the day. Market makers are gonna want to close GameStop at these prices.
Hey TJ, you made this?
AMC support 502. AMC support 502. They might have dumped some shares. Let's check it out. Okay, they have not dumped any, according to our sources. SPY trying to get back above the 532.39 support and resistance. If you can see a push above that, you see a push towards 533.97. If we use this as resistance, we're going to see a move down towards this 530.87 on SPY. Right now, MACD on red SPY, 10-minute. SPY showing signs of bearishness overall. I repeat, showing signs of bearishness overall. Possible move to the downside coming for SPY. GameStop showing signs of bullishness. Multiple time frames. GameStop showing signs of bullishness. We have multiple buy signals as well here on GameStop. Buy signal in the 30-minute time frame. Buy signal on the hourly time frame. Buy signal on the 2-hour time frame. Buy signal on the 4-hour time frame. GameStop breaking out of this falling wedge. GameStop's about to make a nice pump to the upside. Remember the original price target for GameStop falling wedge, 22.32. Then we have this range of 25.03 to 25.93, and the ultimate target of $30. Possible price targets for the falling wedge. We'll definitely hit at least this one and probably this one. Not sure about this one. We'll see how things go, but we'll at least hit the number one first price target. If you would have played that falling wedge, that move, well, if you would have bought at the very bottom, it'd be over a 24% gain. If you would have bought just inside of the wedge, it would be a 10% gain. GameStop's definitely breaking out of this falling wedge, and it's bullish. Look at the Bollinger Bands, very, very tight, constricted above the blue medium line. Green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. GameStop's 100% going bullish. 100% going bullish. Hey, run it back. I just need 100 stacks and Bitcoin at 60,000. If Bitcoin can break and hold 61,000, Bitcoin back in the game. It needs to break and hold 61,000. 60,000 is a critical support and resistance though for GameStop or for Bitcoin. So it's very, very good that Bitcoin is above that level. Bitcoin printed a 4-hour buy signal with green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. If Bitcoin can get back above this trend line, that would be significant as well. You can see how we tested the trend line as resistance. That's not good. We want to see Bitcoin get back above the trend line. If it's back above this trend line, we're back in the game. It's a fat trend. AMC bouncing off of 502, it looks like. SPY moving to the downside as expected. Four minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. I just run it back. We just want 100 stacks, man. Stop talking smack. We just want our money back. Tell AMC to go up. Moasa will never be enough. Playing the $5 calls. I don't know if these numbers are real or not. It's telling me there's a lot of people in here. At least 250, I know that. 250 in the building now. Want to see AMC hold 502. GameStop's kind of making like a bull flag. GameStop might push even higher. GameStop's definitely going to... And if GameStop pushes up, that can help AMC. AMC, you want to see hold 502, damn it. AMC get back. Drop rockets in the chat. Make sure AMC hold 502. Drop them f***ing rockets now. If you want to see AMC hold 502, drop them f***ing rockets. What up, Incognito? Incognito in the building. Ruben in the building. Everybody in the building. I sound like Drake? Oh, hell no. No, bro just did me dirty. Said I sound like Drake, bro. Damn, dude. Why you gotta clown me like that, dog? That's not even, that's messed up, bro. That's crazy. I'm just in my own little world, singing and rapping and doing this little bullshit. Bro, call me Drake. That's uncalled for, bro. Roaring Kitty ain't post shit, man. We have a falling wedge breakout. That's all that matters. Eric G with the gifted. Eric G with the gifted. Eric the Legend G. The originator. The original gifted man himself. Eric and G in the building. Sir Gifted, King Gifted, Legendary Gifted, Eric G. That's gonna put us at how many new members? Happy Friday, baby. How many members did we get? 17, baby. 17 on a Friday. Fridays are normally slow days. Want to see Amy hold 502? I'll take a nice little 17 day. That means that means 17 of you guys have gotten to become members for free because the community gave back to the community and gifted memberships for a month for free. So 17 of you got gifted today. Congratulations. Welcome to the family, all 17 of you. I hope you drop a rocket in honor of being gifted. Drop a DZ badge. Drop some keys. Drop some Bitcoin Bs. Drop them ×3. Just drop something in the chat. Let your voice be heard. I want to see every single person so I know who's watching. Let me come familiar with your names. Let me see your YouTube faces. Introduce yourself to the fam. I know we got some new subscribers in here. No, man, it's just a falling wedge. It's natural technicals. The falling wedge is natural. It's a natural technical. This is a breakout of a natural price structure. That's why GME is going up. It has multiple bullish signs. DZ badge in the chat. I think it's still set to squeeze, and if it wasn't set to squeeze, I would tell you, because you better believe I'll be the first to let everybody know that this shit ain't no chance. There's no chance of a squeeze ever. I'll be the first to let y'all know. Because when the reverse split happened, I told y'all right away. I said the squeeze is postponed. I told y'all right away. I kept it $1.50 with y'all though. Before the reverse split came, I told y'all what was going to happen. I said the price was going to drop. Short interest is going to fall off a cliff. And I said cost of borrow is going to fall off a cliff. And it's going to disappear off the threshold security list. And I said all the FTDs are going to disappear. All of that stuff happened. People thought I was just fear-mongering. They were like, no, he's just fear-mongering. He's just trying to make you scared. No, that's literally what's going to happen because the mechanics of the market, that's how the market works when you add shares to the float, you idiot. So we got the reverse split. We got the dilution. Everything happened that I said, and I was like, hey, squeeze is postponed for a little bit until we see liquidity dry back up. And until we see the price bottom, squeeze is postponed. Well, we finally seen the price bottom and liquidity start drying back up because we're seeing cost of borrow go back up. And we're seeing short interest go back up, and we're seeing fundamentals improve, and we're seeing macro technicals improve. If there's ever a chance now, it's now. If there was ever a chance after the reverse split and dilution, it's coming now. It's getting closer. There wasn't no chances before. Before we had the big, the people call it the sneeze. Before we had the sneeze, they keep calling it the sneeze, the 400% move, which is a huge move, by the way. Absolutely massive move. Nothing to scoff at all. Not only did we have that 400% move, we had another 69 to 70% move right there. But yeah, this was a 400% move. AMC was trading during the day at around something bucks, so you could have definitely sold and took some profit. Weebles allows you to do after hours. That's 141% gain, so you could have definitely made money regardless. And even if you didn't sell to the second day and you were buying here at the lows, even if you didn't sell to the second day, you still could have made 120%. The third day, 100%. Fourth day at the bottom, 70, 80% still. Then we started climbing back up. If you bought anywhere at this $2.90, $3, $2.85, anything lower than that, this whole dip right here, you made bank. Now, before we had this sneeze, liquidity was not drying back up, but we finally seen cost of borrow go back up. And once we seen cost of borrow go back up, I told y'all something was coming. And sure enough, cost of borrow spiked up. 513, cost of borrow spiked up all the way to 18, 20%. And look what happened. Huge move. And I told y'all, once we start seeing cost of borrow go back up, that's when we can finally start to see shit happen again. Now we're going to start seeing things like the FTDs come back. We also have the CAT system in play. If the FTDs come back, oh man, we're really back in the game. We're really back in the fucking game if the FTDs come back. I've been waiting to see the FTDs come back. I want them to come back so bad, dude. I want them to come back so bad. Oh man, the FTDs was gonna send us to another planet, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. The FTDs, when we had, I'll show you. When we had this like 50 million, it was some insane, crazy number. Yeah, right here. No. Was it this? Nah, it was bigger than that, bruh. We had like 50 million FTDs, bruh. Yeah, I can't even go back enough. We had it was a crazy amount, like 50 million. We were on the threshold security list for like 47, 48 days. If you follow AMC, you'll remember this time. We were on the threshold security list for like 47, 48 days for a long ass time. And they couldn't short the stock no more. There was 0 shares left available to short every day because they couldn't short after the 45th day. And they really couldn't. They short on SSR rule. I've seen them short on SSR rule. I've seen them dump shares. But with that rule, with the FTD rule, they had 0 shares available to borrow every single day and couldn't get no more. We need that back, dude. But yeah, FTDs are slowly starting to accumulate again. We've seen a recent pop of about 6 million, 6.5 million FTDs here. We've seen a pop of FTDs here, a pop of FTDs here. So they are starting to accumulate somewhat. They are starting to come back a little bit. Not like before, but they are starting to come back. They took us off because of the reverse split and dilution. I literally just went over that. They were able to free up the liquidity, and that's how they took it off. The reason why it was on the FTD list is because they couldn't cover the FTDs. There was no shares. So liquidity got so dried up that there was no real shares left of AMC. That was the problem. So they couldn't cover the FTDs. If they didn't get that dilution on that particular time, AMC would have went to like, that's why I gave those insane price targets during that time. AMC would have literally went to $1,200 or some nut shit. Not only did we have 30% short interest, 30% short interest, okay? 30% short interest. We were on the threshold security list with over 50 million FTDs. Imagine covering all those FTDs and that short interest in some type of huge simultaneous squeeze. AMC would have went to 1,000, bruh. Without a doubt in my mind. It would have went to 1,000. 30% short interest on top of 45 days worth of backed up FTDs. Over 50 million. Yeah, we're going to 1,000 a share. But they desperately needed to get that reverse split and dilution, and that freed up everything. That freed up all the liquidity. That gave them shares, and they were able to cover the FCDs using those shares. Adam Aaron sold those shares directly to the people that held short positions in AMC. If you look at the 8K filing, it literally tells you on there they sold to Barclays and Goldman Sachs. The little people that hold short positions on AMC shorts. They needed those shares because AMC was on the threshold security list. They had to cover those FTDs. They needed real shares. There was none. The short interest was at 30% because they were desperately trying to push AMC down, because at this time AMC kept creeping to the upside and it had a sneeze. It started to follow the 2021 fractal again. Every time liquidity starts to dry up and things start to get serious and the shorts start to get really, really hurt, we get a sneeze. So that's what I'm going to call these little moves, a sneeze. Since everyone thinks they're little, it's actually a huge move. We're just so desensitized because we're used to huge, crazy moves. It was a 100% move after hours. But you could have played it. It was a 50% move during the day, 100% move in after hours. Huge move to the upside. We had a sneeze. We started following the 2021 fractal. I pulled out the Moss roadmap, and we were about to go to the moon. They got reverse split dilution. They freed up liquidity, and it gave them the breathing room to kick the can down the road. And that puts us in the position we're in now. They were able to drive the price down. They thought everybody would sell. That's their only plan. They thought everybody would sell if they pushed the price down further and further and further and further and further and further and further. Nobody actually sold. People held. Some people did sell. You did see some people break down. Even some YouTubers admitting that they sold. I believe Frankie, he even shouted me out in the video, whatever the case may be. And there's no disrespect towards him. I got all love for him. But we had YouTubers even selling. But if you look at what happened overall, OBV exploded and more people are buying and holding than ever. So people were buying the dip and they didn't sell. They kept holding. And now we're back in that same type of position where you could see a move. Why? Because we had a sneeze. We started following the 2021 fractal. Liquidity starting to dry back up. Now, it's not as good as it was back then because we had 30% short interest. Now we only have 16%. And we had a crazy amount of FTDs. We do have FTDs, but it's not a crazy amount. So it's not as crazy as last time, but definitely still an issue. And of course, you can always speculate, but I go off of fact. People get mad at me because I don't speculate a lot. I go off of fact. You can speculate and say, yes, there's naked shares and blah, 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 and it could go to 1,000 or the moon, whatever the case may be. I'm going to be more realistic and take profit and make sure I don't hold the bag. So I look at logical price targets based off of the data that I have. What data do I have? I have 16% short interest. I do have some FTDs, not a lot. I got cost of borrow sitting at 2.18%, not 1,000% like it was. I don't have FTDs, 50 million. I don't have on the threshold security list. I don't have 30% cost to borrow. So my price targets, if we were to see something, would be also, because I have technicals, these gap fills. You see these gap fills on here? We have all these gaps here left here on AMC. These gap fills are natural liquidity zones that the market's going to look for. The algorithm's going to hunt for these, regardless of what market makers want. The market is going to hunt for these, regardless of the market finds liquidity. It's going to look for these gap fills. These are natural liquidity zones that are going to get filled. They're all to the upside. So I think we could easily see these upside targets here, which if you bought down here is over 1,000% move. So it's worth it. And if you go higher than that, it gets crazy. Last time when we had a sneeze, it took 3 months of consolidation. So we had our very first sneeze here, the 2021 fractal. It took 1, 2, 3 months of consolidation before we seen any type of move. Right now we're sitting on 1, 2, 3 months. We need one more monthly candle and we could see a move on this monthly candle, possibly September. Towards the end of this month. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Also, last time when we had the sneeze, we had the green monthly MACD. You see the green monthly MACD? We also had, on the weekly time frame, we had a buy signal. We had a weekly buy signal. These are rare signals. Right here, weekly buy signal. And we had green weekly MACD. These are rare signals. This signal only happened one other time, and that was this move here. We now have that same green weekly MACD or weekly buy signal, and we've had it for a couple weeks now. This is valid. This is confirmed. Weekly buy signal, green weekly MACD, and green monthly MACD. Coincidence? I think not. And if you held, and this is how I know if you're a real ape or not, because if you held on the first sneeze, you'll remember the price was around 12. It was around 12 or 14 bucks. And it stayed there. It stayed there for a long time. Then it started going to 17, 20, 30, 40. But it stayed before the reverse split, before it was these prices. It was like 10 to 12 bucks at 14 at the highest that it would consolidate. And it just seemed like AMC was there forever. Literally every day. And all I did was buy shares, buy shares, buy shares, buy shares, buy shares, buy shares. And then it finally made that way bigger move. And it was hella worth it. If you did the same thing here, buy shares, buy shares, buy shares, buy shares, buy shares, and it makes the move, it's going to be hella worth it. And I think smart money is accumulating here. I think that's why we see we see buy orders down here, and every time AMC comes down into this $4 range, it gets ate up fast, snaps back out of it with so much buying velocity. There's a reason why it's snapping back out of these ranges, because fucking huge money is buying it down there. That's not all retail. There's no fucking way. Big money is buying, and it's pushing it high when it fucking goes down to that $4 range. I think around the end of August, September, if we keep consolidating like this, we could see something. But we have to keep consolidating like this. We have to keep consolidating. And not go back down. Just keep consolidating. And then start working our way up and then go. I think GameStop's going to be able to get a nice push helping us go up. SPY pushing towards the upside. AMC trying to hold on to 502. AMC 501. AMC support 499. I got to get rid of this. It's too close. The closest one should be 497. Why do I have this gold? This should be... This is our first major support. 498. 498. And then we have another one here at 495 if we lose 502. GameStop's about to have that mega bullish close of 22 if it can close above 22.
What's your favorite scary movie?
If we can get SPY to fucking crash, then we can get a true Moas. Get that stock market crash. Okay, Fish Friends. Fish Friends wants to check out RBLX. RBLX. We're gonna check out RBX technicals. See what we got here. Gonna look at the daily right off the rip. All right, so we had a drop down. This is a possible bearish consolidation. You had a drop down, and this is a possible bear flag. You might see another drop down. I made this prediction about Roblox here. You can see that this was an old school prediction before I made the white dotted lines. But you can see how Roblox did follow this prediction here. Crazy. I love coming back to my and seeing my old stocks that I've done TA on and then just come back and see that it's played out exactly like I said. Oh man, life is good. I love seeing this, and it happens all the time. So this one I think is going to be a bear flag. I'm going to do it again and surprise myself in the future later. So we'll probably see something like this. On this stock. And let me check the weekly MACD, just confirm. Let me check. RSI trending up. Yeah, we'll probably see something similar to what I'm showing here. Bollinger Bands constricting below blue medium line, using it as resistance. Sell signal 2-hour time frame. Sell signal 4-hour time frame. Sell signal daily time frame. Yeah, we're gonna see what I'm talking about. So this is probably gonna move down towards $30 in my personal opinion, brother. And you'll probably see a little bit movement down on RBLX stock. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. What up, Monsieur. What up, bro? Sanjay, what up? Fishy friends hype in the chat for Fishy. It's currently 92 degrees where I'm at. They called it American weather. Damn, they must never get to see the sun in the UK. That shit must always be cloudy for real. They call it American weather. Y'all must never get to see the sun in the UK. That shit probably rain all the time for real. That's what they say anyways. I don't know. 17 brand new members on a Friday is crazy. My phone's trying to make me update, but I need my phone to play music. Game AMC with a slight pullback, $4.99. Spidey deep. GameStop slight pullback as well. GameStop 21.86. Slight pullback for the memes. SPY pushing to the upside, confirming 532.39 as support. The heck? Regroup. Regroup. Hold the fucking line, y'all. Everyone buy a share now. Not financial advice. I don't really mean that, obviously. I want to close above 501, bro. I need it. I waited this long. I went into streamer mode and now it's almost closed. I just realized. See, I went into streamer mode and the time just flies. I just talk. I just know what to say. I know what to do. I just had to get in the streamer mode. Just a streamer mode. Now to make this shit entertaining. No camera today though. We're gonna get back on that when we come back from our hiatus. Right now we're on hiatus if you don't know. So basically this is me taking a break. Me starting late, not doing videos. This is how I take a break. Isn't that crazy? Wait till we come back though. I think we did a couple videos this week. We did at least 2 videos, right? I did the weekly outlook and prediction. And I did, which I'm going to do another one on Sunday. Make sure you check me out on Sunday. What is wrong with my internet, bro? Why is this not popping up instantly? What is happening? I need to reset my computer or something. Or is YouTube just being weird? Because I think everything else is fine. No, it's taking way too long to load stuff. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I did 3. I did 3 videos. Market makers currently at their target. This is the market maker's price target. We must defeat them. We must fucking defeat them, y'all. We must defeat the market makers. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Market makers must be defeated. I want to see the market makers defeated, y'all. I can't stand it anymore. We must stand up and fight. We must. For it is our time. Make sure you hit that like button. Like the fucking stream. Run it up. Streamer mode initiated and initiated. Bitcoin kind of pushing up here. Bitcoin 60,700. Bitcoin creeping back to the upside using 60,000 as support. If Bitcoin gets it back above 61K, bullish. Ethereum at 2,600. Crypto portfolios pushing up. Who's to say I didn't buy some shares? Maybe just to sell them at 510 so I can do it over and over again. Maybe I bought shares right here and then when AMC goes to 510 I'll sell them. And do that over and over and over again. Until this consolidation range is done. And then have a bunch of free shares. DZ Fam Unite, bitch. Yo, DZ Fam, check in now. Lock in. Either get with us or get left behind. Either get with us or get quite literally. We are the best. Today was insane. Today was a good stream. I want to thank y'all for that. I want to thank y'all for being a part of this. Technicals, schmecknicals. Technicals, testicles. People can't read charts. If you bought the dip, let's see what happens. I think we should be able to get a pop. Who's Andy? Who the f is Andy? God bless the DZ fam. Real shit, dog. That's not even a joke. That is like the realest thing I've ever heard. What signal? AMC did too go to 510. There'll always be the next one. I bid. US releases. Oh shit. This is definitely something people need to know about. So this is the next proxy war. So it's starting already. Just like we're in a proxy war with Russia, now we're in a proxy war in the Middle East as well. No wonder Lockheed Martin stock keeps going up. All right. AMC 501 pushing up as expected. Let's see if we can get our 502 close, though. That's the question. And if GameStop closes at 22, that's extremely bullish. 22 plus. GameStop curling up, pushing AMC up a little bit. Flying Fridays, DZ live stream. Make sure you tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. Flying Fridays, DZ live stream. DZ. Five minutes remaining. I do what I want. That's the beauty of it. It's just random producers that allow me to use it for frizzy. One of them is Monday. Monday actually was on the stream before, but I haven't seen him in a while. He sent me some of those beats. Let me use it for the frizzy. Try Hard Monday. See Ghost in the chat repping. Bro's gonna be a top chatter soon. Shout out to my top chatter, Kai Supreme. Top chatter, Kai Supreme, James Price, Big Bano, DH, and Ghost Vapors. Top 5. Top 5 dead or alive. All right, everyone drop rockets so we can push up at the last second. 1 minute remaining. Drop rockets so we push up the last second. I see a green. It's trying to go green because the rockets. It's trying to go green because the rockets. Initiate. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Rockets trying to take effect right now. Is it too late? 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Is it too late? Rockets initiated. Rockets initiated. $5. $5. We're about to take the win. We're about to take the dub. Come on, Rockets, initiate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, apes. Oh my God. Apes. We got robbed on that one. We were at 501 and they robbed us last second. We were at 501 and they robbed us last second. We just got a 5 we got the 5, which is a win. It's a dub. Still max pain though. Still max pain though. $5 calls in the money. 501 would have been a way better win. Way better. 501 would have been a dubber. We needed the 502 for real. 502 would have been good. We did get $5, not the worst. Market makers didn't get their actual target, but they got max pain. We almost hit 501, man. They tried to get us 1 second away. And look what happened right after hours. 502 popped to the upside because they didn't want us to close at 502. You see that, how we popped after hours? Manipulation stop. So we go up right away. Does anyone else have a 501 close? Maybe I'll check TradingView. Does anyone else have a different close than $5? See, this said it closed at 501. This said it closed at 501. They're lying again. They're lying. See, Weeble's trying to lie again. Weeble's going to update soon. It was 501. They do everything as far as lie, bro. They even lie. That's how far they'll go to try to deceive. It's 501. They're trying to figure it out right now. Let's get that 501 on the board. Come on, stop lying. Get 501 on the board, Weeble. Put 501 on the board, Weeble. Put 501 on the board, Weeble. Come on, because TradingView says 501. Oh, TradingView. That's the close right there, right? Oh, no, it says 5. It says 5 on TradingView. Damn it. It says 5 on TradingView, y'all. I misunderstood. Someone says a report of 501 on Robinhood. GameStop had a really bullish close of 21.94, well above max pain. And SPY close to the upside, SQQQ close to the downside. SPY with a red week still. You can see that it was still red on the week. Only by 0.1% though, but still a red week. It has a green candle, but that week is negative. Still overall down week. GameStop had a green week, up 4.13%. And AMC had a green week, up 1.21%. If Bitcoin goes to 61,000, holding that level of support, that is bullish. Keep that in mind. Check out the channel for the weekly outlook and prediction. I hope all of you have a great Friday. It is Friday, Flying Fridays, DZ live stream. Hopefully y'all have a great weekend. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. So that's what I'm going to do. My updates for what to expect on Monday and the rest of the week, and do the weekly candle print predictions. So make sure you tune in. And I appreciate all of y'all for supporting and showing love. Because if it wasn't for people like y'all, we could not be here. Again, if you want to support for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support in a different way, you can send a super chat. You don't have to. You could check out the merch store. You don't have to. But I would suggest, please, hitting the like button and subscribing if you haven't done that. Leave a comment. It's a great way to really help me out, and it doesn't cost you anything. All you have to do is hit the like button, leave a comment, hit the subscribe button, and I appreciate it. Each and every one of you, man. I couldn't be here without y'all. I want everyone to have a great weekend. And you already know the saying. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Tan in the building. Bano, Eric G. Y'all be easy. Clone a cart. What up, clone? Timothy. Been rocking with us for a minute. TM. Adding one more bullish week. That is true. That's a great way to look at it too, brother. Stay positive. Stay up. Stay focused. Stay on your grind. And make sure you stack money. Stack that Bitcoin, stack that Ethereum, stack assets. SPY. SQQQ, stack something, man. Stack money, actual cash, and assets. Just trust me. Not financial advice. Get yourself a savings account, a broker's account, and a crypto account, and start stacking. Nice, Sonny. Hope you relax. Thanks, I will. Memory Lane. God bless, Vapors. Sounds like some good plans y'all have for the weekend. Sounds like some good plans. I'm glad to hear it. Have fun, get money, have fun. You already know. 230 likes. 17 brand new members. Have a good weekend, everyone. DZ fam, this is DZ. Over and out. That's all she wrote, folks. You already know the deal. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Much love. DZ fam. Peace. Bitcoin with a nice little push. Yes, sir.